What are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Hey, expanding his range. Pass to Guterich. From the arc. That shot missing. To the middle. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, drains the 19-footer. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. From deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guterich. Offline from the high post.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest. Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Top of the key. They get it back. Another shot. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting the game the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And the visitors call time here. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement. He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pass to Gabriel. Lays it up and banks it in. Gabriel's got his second basket on the night.
I just love the ball movement.
And miss after miss right now.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
6 to shoot. They set the pick from the baseline. It's stolen. Here's Guterich. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Guterich has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Down low. It's tipped. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Deflected. And he lobs it up. And they're on the run. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Gabriel. Booker defending. Balmaro grabs the board. Here's Guterich. For three. And the three-pointer goes. Gaterich has got 10 points. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Shot clock at 5. Balmaro passes to Booker. The shot's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Releases, gets an open look, and hits it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Guterich. 10 points for him. Off the mark there with a 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Off target at the rim. The 3 counted from distance. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. For the finish! And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And there's the screen from behind the arc. Kept alive. 1:56 left in the first half. Second chance shot. Clock at 6. His first shot attempt. That shot off the mark. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Out to the right wing. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
We've got 1:13 left in the second. And that one's good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Nope, 4 for 7 now. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Guterich. He's got 13. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the home team, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly that hasn't been the case. They could.
And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the home team.
Get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Rob. To the wing, right side. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Guterich. Off target from outside. Shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Pass to Gabriel. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Gabriel's gotten 4 this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Guterich. 13 points in the game. No good on the three. The three is up. And he can't get that one.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
From outside the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Fires in the triple. He's got 17.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Give him 20.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
We've got 1:48 left in the third.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes a first. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less granted.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
1:33 left in the third. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
To the inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Over to the wing. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Inside. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Let's go with a 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fires from deep. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Balmaro. And he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's off. He hits the second from the line.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Booker. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Going inside. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Driving in. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
To the left side wing. Sinks it from distance.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Gabriel. Booker defending. Here's Gabriel. Using the glass to lay it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The three is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the shot goes down.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Guterich. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. The shot. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
For 3. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 31 now.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Pass to Balmaro. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Out to the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tipped. Shoots a three. Booker pulls it down. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A clean win, and one where they cleared.
Till somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Dorsey. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Dorsey. 5 on the clock. Fournier for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Gutterich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ward. With the drive to the inside, wide open. And he comes up with the deuce.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Over to the wing. Now Dorsey. They set the pick. Here's the floater. That one's in, his first shot this game. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Ward. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Count it. 11 points in the game.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Dorsey. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And there's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the line for him here. And so he hits both. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. 1:24 left in the first quarter. No good on the 3. Here's Vezenkov. Drives to the hoop. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nice move. He lays it in.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Right side, Fournier. With the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Pass to Gutteridge. Booker is screen on Fournier. Gutteridge. And the three ball is good. Gutteridge has got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Fournier. Still without a basket. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Releases. He's off on that one. Shields. Kept alive.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Dorsey, and he drives in. The layup off target. Here's Gutteridge. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Fournier. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. Shields off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. To the paint, here's Ward. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Balmaro, the pass to Gutteridge. Here's the screen. Lets it go with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Gutteridge has got 11 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Down low, here's Vezenkov. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. This one for 3. And no good that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. And the layup's good off the glass. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Inside. And the dunk by Booker.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
1:29 left in the second quarter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 21.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To the inside, Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And that one drops.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the wing right side. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Shields and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback. Booker pulls it in. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Gutterich. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Outside Fournier. Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. From outside, off the mark. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for joining us.
Well, I think for the home team, they're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the visiting team. Thanks for
impressively throughout at 62%. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Outside Fournier. With some arc, got a piece of it. And they're moving it up. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now Dorsey. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dorsey's got 12.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Gutterich. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Balmora.
Look, I'll I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Vazenkov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Shields. Booker. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Ward. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. They set the pick. Shields bangs home the trifecta. He's got 26.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Up again. Here's Milutinov.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Gutteridge. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Milutinov.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. It's good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Ward. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Ward. Lets the three fly. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Out to the wing. Here's Gutteridge. He's got 17. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gutteridge has got 6 in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Vazenkov. Good D by Booker. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Here's Milutinov. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. He has 31.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 5. Booker outside. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
They recover it. It's Fournier on the wing, down low. Here's Vezenkov. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Booker looking around. Tries from 7. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To the paint. It's deflected. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
A three-pointer is right on target.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The 3. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. Into the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. No good from 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. He takes it in. Oh, what a finish.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Nice use of the glass on the finish. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Let's lose a 3. No good there. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Fournier. And yeah, it's good. the three. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
tonight, Legs, with two high-octane offenses facing off.
Yeah, and that's the modern NBA right there, B.A. The skill level as good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at small forward. Fournier for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Micic. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And Micic gets it to go.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Fournier against Bryant. And he jams it home with authority.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And that one's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Micic. The layup off target.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Fournier for three. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Count it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Fournier to the paint. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Motley gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bryant against Fournier. Here's the pick. Down low. Ball stolen. And here they come. There's the triple. Poke loose. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 1:14 left in the first. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. Oturu with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Blakeney. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Fournier with the ball. Averaging around 5 points a game. 3-pointer. No good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Motley. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Over Fournier. Can't hit it from 12 feet. 1 second left. Can't hit that one. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's a Turu in at the 5. Inside. It's deflected. Pass to Dorsey. Clock is at 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Micic. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Count it. Good. Fournier's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Micic. Give him 8. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's the break. Here's Blakeney. 9 points in his last outing. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Blakeney's got his 2nd basket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Ward, driving inside, uses the glass on the layup.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Micic. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Fournier. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
And here's Bryant outside. That shot off. Fournier with some nice D. To the paint. Here's Dorsey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Motley's got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Fournier. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Takes the 3. Micic, no good. got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Blakeney. The 3 is up. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Fournier. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Micic. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the inside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
35 seconds left in the first half. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
To the left wing. 24 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the middle. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Here's Ward. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Micic. This one for 3. And Motley gets it to go. Motley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Leading by 17. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for being.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to make their case. A couple of great candidates out there trying to close strong. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team.
So it's the home team now. 17-point game. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That's the first game of a 6-game road trip. And it's Dorsey in at the point. There's a screen. On the take. Here's Ward. No good from outside. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's a Turu in at the 5. Pass to Blakeney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And it's Ward in at the 3. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Sinks the tray. Micic has got 19 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Bryant. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Micic. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. 21 points in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Micic. He's got 21. The rebound by Vezenkov. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Take it away! And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Free throw good. Brian. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Right wing. 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. And the jumper is good. Blakeney's got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And they're running. And he lays it in. Dorsey's got his second basket of the game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Micic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:36 left in the third. Here's Dorsey. And it's good. 2 points. Dorsey's gotten 4 this quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Blakeney. "14 feet away. That one goes. Count it. He's got 15.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Fires the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Micic. 23 points in the game. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ward. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And here is Fournier. 9 points in the game. Oturu with the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Dorsey. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And Micic gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Vezenkov. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Here's Vezenkov. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Micic. Pass to Modley. From downtown, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
On the wing, Fournier. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he makes it. Here's Micic. Soft touch off the glass. Micic has got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. And that's good from 17 feet.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
On the wing, Bryant. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Over to the left wing. Here's Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Vezenkov. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Micic. Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Fournier covering. The 3. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 27 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Zinkov, and he gets it to go.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Here's Blakeney. Over Fournier. The rebound by Zinkov. On the wing, Fournier. Covered by Bryant. Fournier against Bryant. Down low. Here's Zinkov. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Blakeney. Over Fournier. Blakeney can't hit. Here's Ward. The kick out to Fournier. There's the 3. That one no good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd
Prove and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. The NBA on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. The shot by Bryant, no good. Well, Doris, here we go down the final stretch of the regular season. How about some of the improvement we've been seeing from some of these players?
Kev, it seems inevitably every year there's a few players who make a huge leap in their games. And I love it when it's a complete surprise. Because when there's a player who's been under the radar and emerges as a potential star, how exciting is that?
To the middle. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Micic. There's the drive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now, here's Bryant. 12 points his last outing. Here's the three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Micic, the pass to Motley. Here's Okuru, and he dunks it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Basket counts.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Motley. Back to Bryant. From outside the arc. Roden grabs the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Micic's shot is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Roden. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the first.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Took him no time at all on that one. Micic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And he makes both free throws. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Going inside, and he slams it one-handed.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Bryant bats for two. They get it back. That one misses. To the left wing. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
From past the arc, it's rebounded by Motley. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the team's scoring leaders.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Down low, here's Motley. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Bryant comes with the double team. Here's Roden. Bryant defending. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the basket by Blakeney.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And with the break here, let's look at the stats for Bryant. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Misses the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Driving in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Motley the pass to Micic. No good from the wing.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Goes up from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. 21 points in the game. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Stephens good.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's Blakeney. He averages a bit over 6 points a game, and that one drops for him. So it's the visitors now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And the layup falls.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Driving to the basket, and it's blocked.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Bryant bats for 2. They get the rebound. Oturu. That one doesn't drop. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Takes it inside, and it goes down 2 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Micic, and that one good. Micic has got 11.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Blakeney. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Out to the right wing. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 9.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hello, everybody. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, I ask it.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team.
We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. It's good. 33 points for him.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Shoots the 3. He can't hit that time.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the shot goes down.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Driving inside. Pass to Roden. Banked in off the glass.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Here's Micic. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Outside Bryant. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And the basket by Oturu. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Nifty move. Jump shot is good that time.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
The kick out to Bryant. Looking to get back on track here. And finished off by Bryant.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Pass to Steffens. Lays it up off the glass. Steffens got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Bryant, and the layup is good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Knocks down the 3 ball.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Crafty move, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
It's rebounded by Motley.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And it's blocked. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Sinks the triple.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Micic. He's got 16. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. Driving the lane. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got that one up quick.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
To the right side. Here's Motley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Stolen. Here's Micic. The offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Here's Oturu. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Puts it up from 17. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Jacks up a 3. The putback, and Bryant is right there.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Lots of room. Good on the shot.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
Wing shot on the way. The shot, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Going inside, it's deflected, and they're able to recover. Second chance shot. That one off the back iron and out. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's Blakeney. And the 3 off target. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Motley. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And good, there's another.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And he banks in the layup. Micic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Another bucket. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. With the drive, it's tipped, and the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
.56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Motley. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Steffens. Fires the three. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Off target from three-point range. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy
Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Nice shot by Stevens. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Morgan. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Shot from the wing. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fires the three. He drops it from range. Morgan's got 6 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
For three, drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. 4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Five on the clock. They get it back. Down low. Tries again. Morgan with the rebound. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Roden. And he banks in the layup.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Lets it fly. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Shoots from 14, and he hits the jumper. He's got 5.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Pass to Morgan. Puts up a 3. Stevens clanks the putback jam. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And the layup is good off the glass. 1:05 left in the first quarter. To the middle. Puts it up. Here's Morgan. Nifty move. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Takes it inside. Roden with a rebound. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Stevens. Here's Morgan. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Morgan's got 9 points.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. really in a great rhythm.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Oh, got a piece of it. In transition. Pass to Stevens, to the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 11. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Gabriel's got his first 2 points of the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Morgan offline with a 3. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Stevens. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Inside. Here we go. Here's Gabriel. The 3. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. So it's the home team now. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
They set a pick. There's the 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close. Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock at 6.
They were shooting the three ball so well in the first, but they can't find that same success here in the second. No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
To the right side. Pass to Roden. Over to the wing. Takes the three. The putback doesn't go that time. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Deflects the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Morgan. Misses from short range. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, that's...
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team.
Left to go in regulation. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. From deep. No luck on that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Stevens. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Stevens has got 5 now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Down low, in low, uses the glass that time. It's good. 14 points for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Nails it from 3.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Get ready. These are 2 teams who have been flying down the court of late. Should be fun to watch. To the paint. And he dunks it down. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. they can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's Morgan missing.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And there's a pick to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Launches a three. Gets the three to fall.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Stolen. And here's the fast break. Intercepted. Here's the break. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back over to you, Brian.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Stripped it away. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter here. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Stevens. There's a screen. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Here's Roden. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
From 17. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 21 points in the game.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Oh, it's stolen. Fires the three. Here's Morgan. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Nice move, and he lays it in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Lets it fly. And he drains the quick shot.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Out to the wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. Shooting pretty well at 45%. They set the screen. On Friday, and then on Tuesday, gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The three is up. No good there.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
From 13, Stevens with a rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Cash from downtown.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Cuts off the pass. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He buries it from 3. 33 points for him.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Right wing. Shoots. A good-looking shot from the wing. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Shot from 16. Off the window. It's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
This one for 3. Roden with a rebound. For 3. Drills it from deep.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. And so they get the victory here at home, showing that they're the far superior team. They
On this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic. A special move before the shot. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here's Gabriel out to the right wing. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the inside. They set the pick. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. First quarter of play, a minute in. Fires top of the key. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? To the left side wing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? There's a screen to the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. With the teardrop. Shots blocked.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
That puts them in the lead.
With all that space, it's so hard for the defense to stay connected to everyone.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. From behind the arc, hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
It's Booker on the wing. Clock at 4. Rebounded by Gabriel.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low, the steal. Lets the 3 fly. Guterich can't hit. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the pick. Pass to Balmaro. Outside for Booker. Here's Guterich. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
.30 seconds left in the first quarter. Tries it from 16. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Inside. Six to shoot. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
From downtown, drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
And there's a pick. Pulls up, high post, and the basket is good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Gabriel. To the wing on the left. To the left wing. And the three off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
To the wing, right side. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. Fires for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Gabriel. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to get into the top spot in the rankings, but that doesn't mean they can let their foot off the gas. They now have a bullseye on their back, and everyone wants to beat the best.
.157 left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the layup falls. He's got 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Goodrich. Off target with the 3. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the middle. There's 38 seconds left in the half. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. No good. Unable to win this run. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. So we conclude the first half. Up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And they're completely in sync. It's like bees hive mind out there. Hear them, Kenny? Bzz, bzz.
Yeah, great passing, but much better in your.
And now, thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. The three is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Balmaro. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. Stolen by Booker. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Misses in close. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Yep, that one's good. Give him 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. The layup misses.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And there's the screen. Three-pointer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Will it go? Goes back up. Can't get the layup.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
With the drive. Sends it home from three-point land.
I just love the ball movement.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of 3s in the first half. Now nails another.
Out left to the wing. Booker defending. For 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Guduric. 1:56 left in the third quarter. He drops it from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
And he banks in the layup. 19 points in the game.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Tipped away. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Balmaro. Out to the right wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Sinks it from distance. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Here he goes. Inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. They set the screen. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
No good again that time.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And that one is hammered home.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Oh, ripped away. In transition, here they come. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Goodrich. And it's all from three-point range.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside, here's Gabriel. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Gabriel's got 6 points in the quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Goodrich from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
To the middle. Pass to Gabriel. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
With some arc. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. 23 points in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Lets it go from deep. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Hits a 3-pointer.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
remain in the season and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Outside Fournier. There's a good screen to the paint. Here's Milutinov. Booker pulls it in. Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier. Shields. It's good from long range. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Fournier. Up again. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Inside, Vazenkov.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The shake. And he sinks the layup.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Shields, and he goes in for the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Shields. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Fournier. Driving in, and that one good. Vazenkov's got 6.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
They set the pick. Shields cans it from downtown.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
There's a minute 40 left here in the opening quarter.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Warren. Hasn't made one yet. Dorsey passes to Ward. Clock at 6. There's the drive and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Shields makes it off the glass. He's got 18.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey from the arc. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he jams it with authority.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's the pick. Shields. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So as we end the first quarter, already a double. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Shields. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Back to Fournier. The tray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Fournier's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. There's the screen. A nice shot by Gutteridge. It really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Fournier's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Gutteridge. Off target from outside. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Uncovered. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Shields. No good on the triple.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Vazenkov. 12 points for him. To the inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now Dorsey. Still scoreless. That one's good. Vazenkov.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Pass to Gutteridge. And he drives in. Bucket is good. He's got 20.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Fournier. Down low. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. drives to the hoop.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. 59 seconds left in the first half.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Dorsey. Nothing on the board. Fournier in the corner. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Bomar. And he takes that one up and powers it through. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. He takes it in. Ward, good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
24 seconds left in the first half of the game. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Shields drops in the tray. It could go. That shot no good. And that concludes the first half. Up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors. They've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the home team.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. To the wing right side. Ward, the pass to Dorsey. That shot off. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. There's a screen to the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Shields. No good with the triple. Looking at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Dorsey. That shot is off.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Shields. Kicks it out to Booker. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the jumper to drop. He has 31.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And there's the drive. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Vazenkov, defended by Booker. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Dorsey rips it home after the terrific move.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ward's got 6.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Dorsey. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Here's Milutinov, and yes, it's good. He's got 9.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
1:07 left to play in the third. Shields buries it from 3-point range.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Fournier. Count it. Fournier's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. That one goes in. He has 38 in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Good work there as it goes.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
17 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Shields. That 3 off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Good on the three-point shot.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
And he gets the bucket.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
There's a good screen. Fires from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fires the three. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Over to the left wing. Betterich. Well, a careless. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Here's up technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
He gets that one. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Here's Vezenkov. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Ward. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Booker pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Booker is screen on Fournier. The 3 ball. And good. He hits it again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Shields. A three-pointer, no good. Back to Fournier. Now Dorsey. To the paint. Off with the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Driving to peak. Got it again. Sensational.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long
Right back for tip-off.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3. Bryant outside. In transition, here they come. Fournier for 3. No good that time. Bryant outside. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezinkov. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Fournier, averaging around 5 points a game. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Oturu, and the powerful one-handed slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Fournier against Bryant. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Fournier. From outside the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Micic. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shot clock at 5. Here's Motley into the lane. Yep, count it.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Bryant against Fournier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Bryant.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Dorsey. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. On the wing, Fournier. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Micic. He got a piece of it. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Let's use this time to have a look at the team scoring leaders.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Drops in the layup for 2. Micic has got his second basket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. Outside Fournier. Drains the triple. Fournier's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Micic. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. On the wing, Fournier. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Great positioning on the putback. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 5. Pass to Dorsey. The three ball. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Count that one. Give him 8 points now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The shot by Fournier, no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Oturu. Misses the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Motley in at the 4. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. To the paint. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now let's take a look at the shooting guards who have been rebounding like forwards this season. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Fournier with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. The teardrop keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Vezinkov's got 5 points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Micic, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Dorsey. No points so far. And that one, good. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Micic. It's tipped. Looking to get it going. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The free throw is off from Fournier.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Pass to Oturu. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. 9 points for him in his last game. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. The three is up. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And that one's good. Bryant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Dorsey. Fournier for 3. Nails it from 3. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Micic. And he drops it in from the low post.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Fournier. Soft touch off the glass. Fournier's got 12.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Pass to Blakeney. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Sweet little floater. He's got 7.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. And it's in there.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Micic. No good with a layup.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Inside. Here's Ward. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Micic. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 46 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Dorsey. High arcing shot. Yes, it's good.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Here's Micic. He's got 14. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. Here's Dorsey. 7-point differential. To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
Micic. And he lays it up and in. Micic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Good day. Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team.
When you take it
gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Motley in at the 4. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Tipped! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Looking at our 2K leaderboard, these teams have been absolutely fantastic hitting the offensive boards.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Blakeney. Still without a bucket. Deflected, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the 3. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Oturu. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Fournier against Bryant. Vezinkov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Blakeney. No points yet. Here's Micic. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
On Friday, and then on Friday,
the upside of road trips like the one they have scheduled is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
The shot misses. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. On the take. Second chance effort. Here's Ward. Yep, that one goes. Ward's got 6. So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. Releases. Micic, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Ward. 6 points for him. And there's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Count it. Micic has got 22 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 9. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Micic. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Fournier. Down low. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Micic. And a nice finish on the layup. Micic has got 8 here in this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And here's Bryant outside, buries it from 3. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
To the paint. Pass to Ward. He takes it in. Shot clock at 6. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Blakeney. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Micic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got 28 points for the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier, 20 feet out. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Bryant with it. Picked up by Fournier. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 misses. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. With the drive. Bucket! Straight in!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
The triple drops.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Book it!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the three. Oh, it's off!
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Oturu. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Nice! That one's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Bryant against Fournier. Just 4 to shoot. It's good from beyond the arc.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Ward. Oh, he can't get the layup.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Fournier against Bryant. The release. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the
Underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. It's blocked, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Teardrop shot. He takes it up and lays it in. To the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Takes it inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Stephens. Into the lane. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. A drive by Bryant, and it's good for 2. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Roden missing. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Oturu. A putback. Roden grabs the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Micic can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Inside. Swiped it away. And here's the break. On defense, the home team. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney driving inside. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Stephens. Out to the right wing. Down low. Right wing. Clock at 4. Puts it up from 17. Count that one.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
33% here in the first quarter. Here's Micic. He has yet to score.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
.109 left to play in the first.
Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 7. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. 44 seconds left in the first. Oh, that's blocked.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
From deep, drills the three-pointer.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
In the corner, it's Bryant. No good from outside. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Pass to Roden. Plenty of space. Good on the bucket. Here's Micic. Shot to stop the run. No good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
We've got Mop. And it's Oturu in at the center position. And it's blocked. 3-on-3. Takes a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Pass to Motley. Here he goes. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
3-pointer. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Micic. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And they pick up 2.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. Here's Blakeney. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Sinks the 3-pointer.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Yep, it counts.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Micic. Pass to Motley. There's the 3. Roden grabs the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Picked off in midair. It's stolen. Here's Steffens, defended by Bryant. Steffens, good. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
The 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback. He has 6.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Here's Micic. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And they get it back. And the basket by Oturu. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And he gets it to go. 20 points for him.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Bryant, right side. Fires for 3. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Ooh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Micic laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Micic has got 4 this quarter.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Buries the long-range jumper.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half, filling it up.
Pass to Motley. Lets it fly. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And the shot is good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Micic can't hit. 3 seconds left. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Jacking up that many wild threes, you know coach is going to be giving you an earful.
Yeah, but who's calling the plays?
And let's switch it up. Here
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. There's the triple. And there's the rebound by Micic.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. No good with the layup. 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. And he lays it straight in. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Micic can't hit from the low block. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Here's Micic. 6 points for him. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Good on both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Steffens. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. They grabbed their own miss.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Trains the three-pointer.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Micic. He's got 8. For the 3. He doesn't hit that one.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Puts the move on. That one good for 2. He's got 32.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Blakeney misses.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Stevens. Jams it in off the great move.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Here's Blakeney. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the middle. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now here's Bryant. 7 points in the game. Pass to Motley. Fires from way outside. Roden grabs the rebound. Roden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pulls up, high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
He gets it in there.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Motley. Oturu, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires top of the key. It's not going to go for him. Now here's Bryant. Tight defense on him. It's tipped. Inside. It's tipped. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the 1. Here's Motley. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
For 3, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 39.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Pass to Blakeney. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
To the inside. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from 3-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. The layup missed. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Off target with his 3.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Roden from downtown. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Blakeney misses. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Well, DB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Cans it from downtown.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Here's Micic up and in on the layup. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. There's the screen. Shoots. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Here's Motley. Offline with his 3. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Drills the 3-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Micic. Shot from the wing. The shot, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Down low. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Micic, the 3. No good, shot missing. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award, and the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Takes the 3. Good, another from 3.
He's scorching hot, another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. 29 seconds left in the game. Pass to Motley. 5 to shoot. They need this. It doesn't go for him. And so they get the victory here at home. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Going inside. Inside. Rebounded by Gabriel. To the right side. The baseline J. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Pass to Morgan. Over to the wing. Takes the three. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Fires for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Pass to Stevens. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Misses the baby hook.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Morgan. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Can't get it to drop. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here we go. Roden with a rebound. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the inside. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. That gives him the lead. He's got 5.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Here's Morgan. No good with the triple. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
So it's the home team now.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Yeah, guys, they feel like they're the better team. The standings would agree with that. I look for them to assert that with their play tonight.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Out to the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 3 of 8 so far. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Over to the left wing. Shoots. Drops one in from the wing.
He's trying to get it going offensively, but right now just 1 of 4 to start.
51 seconds left to play in the first. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Gets a hand on it. Gabriel rips it home off a terrific move.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Morgan. Misses the three. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
To the middle. Here's Roden. Off with the layup. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Counted from distance.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Morgan. Out left to the wing. Stevens' shot is off. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 5.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
From outside, off the mark.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
And that one drops. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The quick look, no good that time.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Here's the pick. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. Six to shoot. Offline from the top of the key.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Pass to Morgan. Here's Stevens to win the drought. And it's blocked. That's tipped. All by himself. Looking to get back on track. And he sinks the layup.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Inside, here's Gabriel. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Oh, got that one up quick.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
To the inside.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
A 3 off the inbound. He's off on that one. Shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Pass to Morgan, takes a 3. And he misses, only 2 for 6. Oh, swiped away. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Oh, got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Gabriel. Just 3 on the clock. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. All right, fellas, time.
Pass to Morgan. Oh, deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
To the paint. Knocked loose. And it's Willis in at the 5. Pass to Morgan for the tie. Here's Stevens. Yet to see a basket. Inside. The shake. That one is off. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. To the middle. Fires the three. Stevens with a rebound. Here's Willis. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
To the wing on the left. And here comes the break. To the left wing. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Pass to Roden. Here's Morgan. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. From deep. Connects from downtown.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
To halt the run. Good. He hits the jumper.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
We've got 1:23 left in the 3rd quarter. They set a pick. Fires the 3, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
The rebound by Willis. Got just 2 of 6 in the 2nd half. Morgan, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Morgan's got 10.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Picking up his 4th foul really could change how he approaches things now.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Gabriel. Throw it down on the breakaway jam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 17 points in the game. Pass to Willis. To the left side wing. Three-pointer, no good. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. From behind the arc. They get it again. They shoot again. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
So it's the home team now. 17 points was their biggest margin. That'll be the first leg of just a two-game trip for them. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 20.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
This one for 3. Willis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
To the paint. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. He buries it from 3.
You do not want to let this guy get going. He can take days to cool off.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. He fires from 18. It's off.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, it doesn't go.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Here's Gabriel. Yes, sir!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's money from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
There's 1:47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, it misses. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, he leaves no question.
You love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Buries it from outside.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. He launches. The 3 is in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
time with the putback.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
From downtown. Shot's no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a three. That misses.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
Start. There's pressure to get it together before it's too late, and there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Here's Gabriel, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The tray, shot clock at 5. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Shields. Gabriel with the rebound.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
To the right side. Pushing it up. Shields. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker in the corner. Three-pointer. And he dunks it down.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
This one for 3. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Gabriel. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Booker able to finish.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. .146 left here in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Connects from three-point range.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Shields rips it home after the terrific move. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
Pass to Booker. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Puts up a three. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 12.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gutterich. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Lucic, drained for 2 points. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting. A three at almost 60% for the game.
Giffey tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Inside, cuts off the pass. Good, nice job down low.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Giffey. They get it again. From outside the arc, Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets it go with the three. A nice shot by Gutterich. Gutterich has got 12 points in the game. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Good on the triple. He's got 18.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Launches it. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Drills it from outside.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
and they continue to control the glass.
Booker in the corner. Shields powered down with both hands.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Traps in the tray.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And that one misses. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Gutteridge. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Giffey, defended by Booker. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. 21 points in the game.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. From deep. That shot misses. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like?
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys.
Were discussed during the half. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Pass to Gutteridge. Hits it from three-point range. Gutteridge has got 21.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Giffey tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. And no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
To the middle. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. For the tie, offensive rebound, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gabriel's got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Out to the right wing. To the paint. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And how about a look at the most recent power rankings? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through. That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Pass to ball Morrow. Shields. And the 3 ball is good. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
It's good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Booker with no one around. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Lucic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the 3-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be part of the 3-point festivities on All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the 3-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. From deep 3-point land, that one's not going to go.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. For the 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Driving to the basket.
And that kind of defense ain't going to get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Lucic sinks that one from the post. He's got 9.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Got it off in time. That one, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Giffey from outside off the mark.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Booker looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Shields. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. From the arc, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Stolen away. That one goes. Count it.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Fires the 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Right wing shoots the 3. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
From deep. And it's off.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Intercepted. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. For 3, buries the deep ball.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Puts up the 3. It's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he does not hit. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. That one is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Booker there for the rebound. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. They set the pick from outside. Doesn't get that one. About 43% here in the fourth quarter. Plays it in off the window.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Spring has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Balmore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen away.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and gameplay. To tie it up. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Well, you need the 3 here, a quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot, one fluid motion, a very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. What do you think we're going to see here?
Well, you need the 3 here, a quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot, one fluid motion, a very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
For the tie. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Vezinkov. The wide open shot is on the money.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Shot from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Outside Fournier. Right wing. About a minute into this first quarter. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Balmaro. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Vezinkov. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Vezinkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Dorsey. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
They set the pick. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Fournier. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. The home team on D. It's a 3-point game. Can't get it to fall. 1:46 left to play in the first. From outside the arc. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
3-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 11. He drops it from range. Vezinkov's got 14 points. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
To the wing, right side. Here's Dorsey. Still no points. And there's the rejection. Out to the right wing. Here's Guterich. And he was fouled in the act of shoot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Guterich. Launches it. The rebound by Vezenkov. Shooting the Rocket 58%. Booker defending. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
To the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov. Hits the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 17 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 16.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Vezenkov's got 19 points. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready...
Okay, knockout!
Man!
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Right side Fournier. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
To the wing, right side. It's picked off. To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Into the lane. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fournier for 3. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Booker. Fournier covering. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Misses the baby hook. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Here's Ward. And he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Drives to the hoop.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Booker. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 11 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. Next up, let's take... That's it.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. And they pick up 2.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 25. Pass to Fournier. They set the screen. Picked it. Gets the 3 to fall. 27 points for him.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Booker. And the layup is good off the glass. Booker's got 6.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
On the wing, Fournier. 90 seconds into the second half now. To the middle. A shot to stop the run. Count that bucket. 6 points for him.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's a screen. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
There's the drive.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. Here's Guterich. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dorsey. And he converts the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. There's the steal. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who are lights out from 3-point range.
It's one thing to take a lot of threes. It's another to take good ones, and they do. And they have some great shooters.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. They set a pick. That three's off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Fournier against Booker. Back to Fournier. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vezenkov. He's off on the layup. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. 4-3. Drains the triple. Vezenkov's got 28 points for the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
To get back on track. Sinks it from distance.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
11 feet out. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Guterich. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now here's Fournier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the tray.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Give him 35.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my...
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 8. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Guduric, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Outside Fournier. And he drives in. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vezinkov. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. It doesn't go for him. There's a screen. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
To the paint. Got a hand on it. Fournier covering. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. He's feeling it. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the inside. In transition, here they come. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
They need this. And the layup is good. Vezinkov's got 30 points.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Oh, what a move. Oh, he jammed it.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Right side Fournier. Beyond the arc. Another chance. Oh, no good. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Misses the three. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The 15-footer. Oh, it doesn't go.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's the teardrop. That's in! Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Guduric. Fournier covering. Driving inside. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Guduric. Fournier covering. Takes a three. Oh, he cannot hit. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. The 15-footer. Booker pulls it down. Here's Guduric. Yes! Locked in on the J.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them.
they took it.
Launches it from deep. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch.
Trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the route.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point. And there's the bucket from Motley.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 5 for 3. It's rebounded by Motley. About a minute played so far here in the first. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Here's Fournier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
And here is Bryant. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Fournier. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Dorsey, that's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Dorsey. Shot on the wing. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Here's Micic. They get a hand on it, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .156 left to play in the first quarter. Fires away from outside. That's tipped. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fournier in the corner. Down low, here's Milutinov, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. 1:14 left here in the first quarter. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Fires from deep. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Outside Fournier. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. To the wing right side. 4 on the clock. High arcing shot. Yep, that one goes. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And it's in there.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Ward. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Pulls up. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. Here's Vezenkov. 11-point game his last outing. Here's Ward. Oturu with the rebound. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
And that one is stuffed right through.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Fournier. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Dorsey. He has 5. It's Fournier on the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. From deep, Bryant. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's the pick. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Makes it off the glass. So, Coach, here we are in the heart of the NBA season. We can only hope that the second half is as good as the first half of the season.
Well, you're right. We saw some incredible moments in those first few months. But that's what you love about this game. Players these days, Kevin, are capable of doing the spectacular on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Fournier. He has 6. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And good that time.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 9.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Micic. Oturu. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Fournier goes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Micic, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's Dorsey. 8 points for him. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. A three ball. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now Dorsey. 11 points in the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Blakeney.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line, 79% overall.
And it's tied up with that one. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. There's the three. It's good from long range. Dorsey's got 14.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
Well, I think
Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot.
They are just killing them on the interior.
We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Now Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Blakeney. For the lead. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center position.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Dorsey, and he's good on the three ball. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Micic can't hit.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Oturu. Fournier with the ball. 11 points in the game. Up and in from the low block. Vazenkov's got his third bucket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Fournier's got 14.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Micic. He can't get it to go.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And our third month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Up again, Oturu. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the basket by Blakeney.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pass to Dorsey. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys. Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 17 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Motley. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. 6 seconds left in the third. Here's Micic. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 14. And right after... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Into the lane. They get it back. Ojuru off target at the rim. 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Outside Fournier. And the layup's good off the glass. Fournier's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
With the voting as it is now, it looks like he'll miss out on a spot in the starting lineup for the East.
Yeah, not even in the top 10, but it shouldn't take away from what he's done this year. It's been a very good season for him.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. To the right side. Now Dorsey. To the left side wing. Here's Vazenkov. Buries it from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 11 in the second half. Being at 46%, making some buckets. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's good on the way in.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Pass to Dorsey. It's deflected. And that one is hammered home. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Micic. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Launches it. No good. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Outside Fournier. Now Dorsey. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Outside Bryant. Not gonna go. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 25 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Ward. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Micic. That one drops for him. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. That one's good for Zenkov.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Ryan against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Here's Motley. That 3 off the mark. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Vazenkov. From downtown, Bryant with the rebound. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And down goes the three. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Puts up a deep 3. It misses. Fires the 3. That does not go. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.